You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We're on early, man, for New York session, semi-early. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Shout out to everybody in the TikTok world. We are back at it. CPI came in hot, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see how things go. Bulls need a hold. NQ bulls need a hold above 25K, or this is null and void. This will be a trap if they don't hold on to 25K. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're back at it with another one. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Happy Thursday, man. We're back at it. Let's go. Oh boy, let me see. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. All right, man, we're back. Let me get the polls going. Bang. All right. I think we're good now. This can go. Oh, yeah. CPI came in hot, guys. Really hot. Super duper hot. They came in super hot. Let me see. Yeah, see, nice pop for CPI, but they're in danger of giving it up. Bulls are not, we are not getting continuation. That's not good. That is not good for business. If we fade this whole move, bears are going to have a ball to the downside. If they fade the entire move, they have to fade the whole move and hold. If they do that, look out below, man. Because this was like, we got PCE tomorrow. Yeah, there's only a couple more like big catalysts that could like push us north. And it has to be convincing. It can't just be, you know, a little bit of a pop and we kind of hold. No, it has to be like convincing for people to jump in. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Green. Went 1 for 2 for evals during CPI. I was able to get a 250K across the line. That's pretty good. I haven't had a 250K. I passed 2 150Ks for non-farm. I haven't had the big accounts in a while, so that's gonna be good. I need those back. I need to keep 150s are like my bread and butter, man. If I can get a 2150s, we're good. That's the goal, man. We're gonna work on it. Ooh, Topstep. Guys, everybody playing Topstep, please be careful. Because I don't know what's happening over there in Topstep land, but somebody's trying to, somebody's on a mission, it feels like. It feels like somebody's on a mission to mess Topstep up. All right, let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Thursday, guys. We're back in the mix. Whoa. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. There are 2 streams going on, plus TikTok. So if you're on the horizontal YouTube short, if you're on the horizontal, it's early, guys. Forgive me. If you're on the vertical stream on YouTube, come over to the horizontal stream. It's easier to see, and you can zoom in and all that good stuff. Man, it's early, but yeah. CPI gave us a lot of volatility, man. I was able to take advantage. I set some brackets too, and they actually worked. I wasn't expecting them to work like that. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to B. Hendrix in the building. Rizzy Regis, what's the word? Rizzy Regis says, I'm targeting 22K. I'm tired of these bulls. Man, it's been interesting. But like this price action right here, these bulls better hold. This is a fresh 4-hour candle. The last 4-hour candle is massive. As long as they can hold within this range, then they got a shot. But if you give up all the cookies before noon, that's not good for the rest of the week. So we'll see what happens, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the TikTok universe. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Let me see. Shout out to B. Hendrix, 007. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Thursday. Oh boy. They better hold the line. If they don't hold the line and NQ cracks below 25K, boy, you're gonna give the Bears another shot with a big news event like this. I've seen it happen. We've popped 100, 150, 200 points, and then the Bears just eat the entire move. Hopefully the Bulls can hold, though. I'm rooting for the Bulls, man. Seeing if they can hold the line. I'm rooting for them. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Okay, let me see if I can get this going. Let's go, J.O. Why is that that can't be the screen? Why is that the screen? Nice. That's what's up. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Nice pop back up. Look at your 15-minute candles. Down hard, up hard, down hard, up hard. Big, this is your level you want to play. Watch the edges. Dang it. Why does that always happen? Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, man. Shout out to everybody in the TikTok universe. Tap the screen, man. Let's get the lights up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, well, back to the highs. Can they hold? You know where we rejected off initially? The 1200, the 1200 EMA on the 5. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let me see. All right, let's get this thing together. Shout out to Taru. What's going on? Taru says, can you check my message on Discord? Okay, I'll get to it. I don't have my notifications on Discord turned on, so it's like, yeah, I don't have my notifications turned on. They're not like necessarily on my phone. Everything's like on my computer, so I'll check it. I'll get to it. Shout out to Taru. What's the word, man? Yeah, light, right? Yeah, I remember you. I'll check it. I'll check it. Yeah, I don't have my notifications turned on, so when people send a message, I kind of get it late, but it's cool. I'll get to it. I got you, man. I got you. Shout out to Taru. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Shout out to B Hendrix 007 in the building. While we're testing that upper limit again, this is pretty good for the bulls. Big candle on the 15. Big dog candle. Sheesh. Shout out to everybody in the TikTok universe. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Happy Thursday, guys. Let's keep it going. I haven't been on this early for New York session in a while. At one point, I was getting on like 9:45, 10 Eastern time. But the schedule has just been all over the place. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me see. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. You can see better. All that good stuff. What is that? Shout out to everybody in the chat. I was able to pass a 250K eval, man. Those things are not a game. It seems like, based on the past, CPI is the only event where I can pass a 250K. Like in a day. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Prolific. What's the word? If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Okay, here come the bulls. Here they go. I was worried for a second there, man. If they want to keep going, this is the price action they need. They need a hold, and we got to get to 500 ASAP. All right, let me get this thing going. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, man. The party's over here. Shout out to everybody in the TikTok universe. Speaking of that, let's go over to TikTok. Tickety tocky. Talkity ticky. Tiki talk. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to all the new followers. We're getting there, man. Whoa. Why does my screen look like that? Yo, why does my screen look like that, man? Come on, why did they do that? That is not how I set this up, yo. This is not how I set this up. It's like they adjusted it midstream. What is that? All right, whatever. It's cool. My bad, guys. Let me adjust this. I have to zoom in. Bear with me. Bear with me. Still trying to get this TikTok thing down. Why'd they do that to me, man? It's all good. All right, cool. I think we're good now. Dang, the video is all the way up in the corner. See, man, that's why I'm glad I checked this thing. Why they doing me dirty, man? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, if you're on TikTok, tap the screen, guys. I appreciate you guys, man. Bulls are pushing now. We are above 1200 EMA on the 5 minute. That's a key level. If they can hold that, then you start moving things the other way. Bulls got to hold this and get to 25,500 on NQ. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, let's see if we can get to where's Topstep at. I heard Topstep was acting up again, bro. That's insanity. They're doing the most. They're doing the most. They got to get it together, man. Yeah, they got to get it together. Okay, so now here's the issue with this one, right? Can I turn Topstep on? Will it let me turn Topstep on? Kind of. Let me see if I can push this up. Y'all can see that, right? On TikTok. All right, cool. So now, can I turn it off? Turn it back on? Cool. So we got the TikTok screen or Topstep screen. We got, oh no, visibility. Your live is not eligible for recommendation and is restricted. What? And reserved because it contains an original. Oh my gosh, bro. All right, whatever. I might have to just restart the live. I don't know. Whenever I pull up the Topstep screen, they're saying this isn't original. But it is what it is. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna leave it up. Might as well. Shout out to everybody in that chat. Let me see if I can find. Yeah, insane, bro. Somehow, some way, we haven't passed 250K accounts in a minute, man. Last year, when I was just reinvesting payouts into bigger accounts, and it paid off. That's what I need to get back to, man. Get back to the bigger accounts. Keep the accounts around a little longer. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh yeah, let's go check the all right. Yeah, I don't know why TikTok is doing that. I think it only happens when I turn on Topstep. When I don't have Topstep on, we're good. All right, let me see if I can turn this off and then turn it back on. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to end the live on TikTok. And I'm kind of glitching too, man. I don't like that. What's happening? All right. All right. You're trying to hold me back, man. All right. TikTok, I'll be right back. I'm gonna end it and then restart it because they're hating on me right now. Oh man, bro. Trying to show TikTok some love. Nah, they're doing the most. We still have space up. Let's see if they can. Oh man, we are reclaiming some daily levels. This is a big candle. Back up. If they can hold the line, Bulls got something back to the upside. If we get a Santa rally in the last week, that'd be insane. But if the Bulls needed something, this was it. They needed this ASAP. Let me try to close some of these windows. I don't even want to touch that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. I mean the vertical stream. If you're on the vertical stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Let me close some of these windows. Oh, dang it. Did I download these? I did. They're ready to go. Downloaded. I mean, yeah, we could do that too. Might add another row, man. Why not? Let's add another row. But all these are moving, right? Yeah. All right, we'll get out of that. Yo, TikTok is crazy, bro. As soon as I pulled up Topstep, they said this is unoriginal content. What? I have trade over up. It's like it seems like you have to have put like a part of the screen. You can't put the whole screen up. Or they're gonna say something. All right, shout out to everybody in the chat. Prolific Trade says never been up so big just to give it all back. Oh man, what happened? You caught a banger? Rizzy Regis says it's in the perfect area to sell off. Yeah, but bro, when it's CPI time, man. Hold on. Uh-oh, my bad, guys. I'm trying to get this thing going. TikTok just threw me off, man. Yeah, whenever you get like a big news event, it can keep going. Even when you find like a spot for a reversal, don't play it down until you get like some red candles on the 15-minute chart. Then play the retest back to the downside. But big events like this, y'all don't understand how many times I've fought this up. I'll be like, this is a good reversal point. It'll fake like it's about to reverse and we'll rip another 60 points. All right, let me turn this thing back on. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Shout out to Prolific Trades in the building. Something went wrong. Man, get out of here, man. TikTok doing the most right now, man. Y'all doing the most right now, man. Let me see if I can get out of a couple of these windows. It'll help things move a little bit smoother. Secret Santa. All right, that's out. Am I moving? Yep, a little bit. What else should I exit? We got that, we got that, we got that. We can get rid of that. What's this? This, we can get rid of that. What is this? We can get rid of that. Shout out to Lord Williamson, man. 100K subscribers. I don't even want to touch this because I'm not sure which one it is. I do not even want to touch that. All right, look, let's go. Let's see if it can keep going. All right, let's try this one more time. Let's try this one more time. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. All right, we'll just keep it at that screen this time. It's like they won't let me do. So that means I have to make the screen bigger and it'll kind of let me do my thing. Even with TradeOver, I had to like zoom in before they accepted it. All right, we'll see. We'll play it by ear. TikTok will be back. Give me a second. Let's continue with YouTube first. The goal for the bulls, yesterday's high. If you really want to send a message, it's yesterday's high. And we're getting there. 25,500 will be the battle zone again. I kind of like this. Have I traded like this? I don't think so. 404. That's almost 10 points, right? Let me see when I shrink it. 4, that's 5 points. Dang, I have more real estate on the DOM if I make it full screen. Huh. Interesting. More real estate. Yeah, bro. Let me see. A little bit more, man. Well, I mean, just in general, I gotta be able to move it on the chart too. But I can move farther on this. 500. 500. Okay. Let's say 440, 240. Yeah, it's more real estate. It's good. All right, cool. I can even squeeze this down a little bit. The tilt at the bottom. Long average price. We got tilt at the bottom. Let me see. Let's really give us like $286, $233. Long's average price. Short's average price. Huh. Interesting. I gotta see who's using tilt. All I'm saying is bulls better hold this. If they can't, I mean they're off to a good push right now, so they just gotta hold this thing. Massive 4-hour candles. Next 4 hours they gotta hold it down. Next 3 hours now. 4-hour candle just started 45 minutes ago. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We'll get TikTok going again. back. I think we're back. Yeah, they're going to switch it up. All right, we're back. Bulls are pushing, guys. They are pushing. All right, guys, shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. I think we're back. Yeah, as soon as I showed Take Profit Trader, it was not Take Profit Trader. As soon as I showed Topstep, this thing went crazy. Everything went haywire. All right, cool. We're back at it. All right, I'm gonna just leave it like that. All right, TikTok, don't let me down. 25,400 is the next barrier. That would be insane. I've seen NQ do some incredible things, so we'll see what happens. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Good old New York session, man. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, guys. All right, that's good. Hopefully TikTok doesn't kick me out again. Yeah, as soon as I put Topstep on the screen, they're like, hold on, man, what is that? They're like, what the heck is that? All right. Yeah, that's who I knew it. Yeah, he looked familiar. Very interesting. All right, we're good. There's copies everywhere. Carbon copies. What a push for the Bulls so far. Nice push for the Bulls so far. CPI catalyst in the works. Can they hold? Warrior trading. So now, the key for the Bulls is just to hold the line, bro. As long as they can hold the range, hold this range, and push, they got a shot. We might come back down to test that 1200 EMA, that pink line on the 5-minute chart. That'll be a good retest back to the upside. Key level. Look at those 15-minute candles, man. The range was crazy. Photographer. All right, man. Let's see. 1200 has to hold, bro. 1200 EMA must hold. If we slip below that, bulls better recover quickly. This is not a game. This is not a game. I've seen news candles, news moves collapse in epic fashion. I've seen some news candles collapse. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, man. I guess I just have to know that's what it is. The bottom one, whatever. We'll do it like that. No problemo. So I can see if we can reclaim 400. Need to go get some water too, so I can finish this lime juice. Dang, I got a little bit in there. Put that in the fridge. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Shout out to Tyru. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Bulls need to hold on to these highs, man. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. CPI momentum, guys. All right, I think TikTok is going. It's fine now. Shout out to the TikTok universe. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We're on YouTube and TikTok. Well, CPI action, man. Oh, speaking of that, let's go back to B. Uh-oh, not yet. All right, man. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Shout out to Prolific. Shout out to Tyru. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Let's go. The Mod Squad. $24,400, I think they'll act as temporary resistance, but I think we'll get back up. As long as they can hold CPI high. Let's go. All right, guys. Up and at 'em, man. I was even thinking about doing getting up like earlier. Maybe start at like 8 a.m. Eastern time. See who's online. I know for a fact people at work. Oh yeah, let me see. All right, now we're kind of just hanging out at the below the 400 level. See if we get a little bit of pullback and then go. We got a 15-minute FEG in the mix. I think I'll delete all my drawings over the weekend and redo some things. So now we're kind of up there, close to yesterday's highs, within 100 or two. So this is going to be interesting. Speaking of that, I gotta do that too. Double check. Yesterday's high is what? 25,508. That was a clean short. Whoever got at the top, man. 8. Yeah, 25,508. Oh, hold on. Oh, got it. Okay, got it. So the 15 has its 1200 EMA at 24.25,400. The 5-minute has its 1200 EMA at 25,283. So we're right at the 15-minute 1200. This is another key level, big level. Very interesting. If you don't have it on your chart, try it on your chart. Put it on your chart and try it out. Very interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. We're on YouTube and we're on TikTok. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, it seems like as soon as I put Topstep on the TikTok screen, they say it's a violation. But it's cool. I think we're back though. We're good. Yo, if you're on TikTok, tap that screen, man. Shout out to everybody in the TikTok universe. We're streaming on TikTok and YouTube. Infinity trades on all platforms, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to David. David, what's going on, man? I am not shorting. I'm not shorting none of this. I'm not shorting. Does this thing tell you when they sent the message? I just saw your message, my bad. I'm still getting used to TikTok, man. All right, cool. We are in the mix. Bulls are curling things back north to the north side. Shout out to David on TikTok. Yeah, I'm not shorting this. I basically did all my damage like when CPI released. Played the gap up, played the squeeze back down, back up. I call it the squeeze and go, squeeze and go. I wonder in the description, right? Oh, I could add that too. Add some more to the bottom. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to B Hendrix in the building. All right, man. Bulls look like they want to keep going, so that's good. They got a reclaim 400 strong. Shout out to Brady Munson. I think Brady Munson is trading something. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're watching to see if the Bulls, we can get some continuation from the Bulls. Let's go. Is that Apex? Fresh PAs. Fresh funded accounts. Nice. What is it? Profit losses. Shout out to the TikTok crew. Check on the TikTok crew and the YouTube universe. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We in here, man. $400 key level, man. They gotta hold it. 15-minute gap over here. Let me just get rid of that. That's the thing. You gotta watch everything, but it's cool. We'll be all right. $15-minute FEG is holding like a rock. Nice entry at the 350 level. FEG retest. Shout out to MSG UFO. What's going on? Crazy volatility this morning, man. We'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Shout out to the TikTok crew. We're on TikTok and YouTube. these 400 levels acting like some resistance. So the bulls got to hold the line. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Whoa, what's this? 1 day ago, tempting max allocation. Shout out to everybody in the TikTok universe. We're on YouTube and TikTok. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday, man. CPI has given us some good volatility. Bulls are holding the line so far, so we'll see. We will see. Let's go. I'm still trying to get used to the TikTok live, but we're gonna figure it out. Usually I'm on YouTube. Infinity. Yeah, there we go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, cool. Hey, man, looks like they want to go back and test that 5-minute 1200. We're rejecting off the 15-minute 1200. But the 5-minute could help, could save us. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Let's go. Shout out to the TikTok universe. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Bulls better hold the line, man. All right, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Had to do a couple things. We are back. Bang. Bang. All right, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the TikTok universe. We're on TikTok and YouTube. Whew. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's go. Mr. Bobo, what's going on? Shout out to B. Hendry 007. Mr. Bobo, are you still here? That's an eval. That's not a live account or anything. It's an eval. 250K eval on Apex Trader Funding. What's up, Mr. Bobo? Bow bow. Oh man, Bulls are trying to hold the line, man. Got some water. Let's go. Get my lemon water going. All right. Let's get our cups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's up, Looney? What's up, Mr. Bow Bow? That's an eval. 250K eval. I used a CPI to pass it. Played it to the upside. Got the move. And then everything else is like, it's like a mix of PAs and evals. So now that it's passed, now you got to pay for the funded account and grind the funded account up. I haven't had any 250K since maybe last year, bro. It's been a while. I've been trying to focus on 50Ks, but 50Ks have not been turning the same results as the bigger accounts. 150Ks, I like my sweet spot. 250Ks are also good. They just take a little bit longer to get the payout. Shout out to everybody in the TikTok crew. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Mr. Bow Bow, what do you trade and how long have you been trading? Same with you, Looney. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Hope you guys are doing well, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. This platform is called Tradovate. That's what I trade Apex. That's what I trade Apex accounts on, Tradovate. Yo, is Topstep still having issues with their platform? I hope not. I hope not. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new TikTok followers. Let's go. We're building up the TikTok account. 400 is still acting as some resistance. Shout out to Looney. Looney says all that went over my head. Looney, you gotta go on YouTube, man, and figure it out. Like, look up, okay, how can I explain it? It's a prop firm. So there's a bunch of trading prop firms out there, and they allow you to buy evals, right? So the evals are basically challenges. So once you pass the challenge, then you get a funded account. And usually they make you have to earn a certain amount in that account. Then they allow you to buy the funded account. Once you're in the funded account, you can make some money, but you have to get the funded account up to a certain amount. So basically you have to trade, grab profits, and once you hit the payout threshold, you're able to request a payout. Do you trade? I only swing trade a small portion of my, okay, got it. Would like to learn more of the day trading aspect of things. Can you explain what type of trading you do? So I'm a scalper. I'm a level-based momentum scalper. So I'm looking for pockets of 20 to 30 points, maybe even 15 points. I wait for the gap to fill. I wait for that. I do like 1 to 2 risk to reward. So if I'm looking for 20 to 30 points, I'm risking like 15, 20 points. I look for my little pocket. When TP hits, I'm done for that account for the day. And I usually trade NQ. NQ gives me all the range I need. Shout out to Looney. So the prop firms provide a vehicle for you to play the futures market, and you're not using as much capital. So that's the idea of the prop firm. But the thing is, most people use it like a kind of like a casino. They don't really have any structure. If you're going to day trade, you got to have structure, you got to have an edge, because it's a probability type of situation. The losses are going to come with the game. It's part of the game. When you're dealing with probabilities, you're dealing with wins and losses. An uneven distribution of wins and losses. Shout out to Looney. But yeah, once you do have an edge and you figure out the prop firm game and you can consistently bring in profits, this thing, the risk to reward in terms of what you put in and what you can get out of it is astronomical. For you to pay for an eval in a funded account, round trip is like $200 or $300, maybe $100 if you get if you catch things on sale. So you're talking about $100 or $200 investment for $2,000 payout per account. And Apex allows you to have 20 accounts. So just think about it. If I'm putting 200 up round trip, roughly, $200 up for 20 accounts, that's $4K, right? Insane bounce. Insane drop and bounce. Insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I was on a call, guys. My bad. Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. Hope everyone's doing well, man. We are on YouTube and TikTok. Shout out to the new followers on TikTok. Appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers on YouTube. What a bounce, bro. Oh my gosh. What a bounce. Shout out to Antoine Payne. What's going on? Yeah, past the eval. Past one of the big dog evals. CPI volatility was crazy. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Shout out to MSG UFO, the level master. Shout out to Looney. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to B Hendrix, 007. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Mr. Bow Bow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Taru. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Wow, bro. Big volatility the first couple of hours. Not a game. All right, so now we gotta make this make sense, man. What a bounce. It's just been back and forth action. You can tell the bears are like, we're not gonna go out without a fight. Sheesh. 200-point swings. Devin says, I think it's going for a previous day high. Yeah, that's what it looked like, but after the last drop was intense. Hopefully they can get up there. 25,400 key level. 25,500 key level. Hold on one second, guys. Another phone call. Hold on. All right, man. Let's see what happens. Shout out to MSG UFO. 25,184 NQ open for 10.6. 25,354 open for 10.8. Buy side liquidity 25,344. Shout out to MSG UFO, the level master. Unbelievable price action so far. Insane. We ripped from 100, made it to 400. We had some turbulence we had some turbulence from 200 to 300. We went 200 to 300, 300 to 200, 200 to 300. Insane. Then we just had a 200-point drop in 45 minutes. It's volatile out there, man. Shrink your size. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. Crazy price action. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to my TikTokers. We are in the building. We're streaming on YouTube and TikTok. Shout out to everybody. Let me see. Thought I saw some comments in here. I'm still trying to get used to the comments on TikTok. Here come the bears. Is there a way to like separate this thing, man? Oh, maybe I can turn off joined? I don't know. Can I turn it off? Let me see. Shout out to David L. Somebody else was in here. Shout out to Jack. Jack says best scalping method on NQ. Risk to reward like 1 to 2. Risk like 15 to 25 points. Whatever you're comfortable with. Off of key levels. Be patient, wait for your levels, attack when price action gets to your level. Shout out to Jack on TikTok. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me see if I can turn this off. What is that? What is this? Is there any way to turn this off? What is that? It just pops up out of nowhere. All right, let me see if I can do that. Wild action right now, man. Wild action. Highlight activity. Show gifts and superfan subscriptions at the top of the live chat in separate section. Add comments as created. Type to add comments in live chat. Allow gifts, allow comments. Show messages for new viewers. Maybe I have to take that off. Show messages from. Oh, yeah. Yes. What? Not required. Yeah, bro. For sure. Gifter level. Top viewers. Okay, got you. that makes sense. I think I just figured it out. Followers. Because if you do this, then it's just like, bro. It's like, bro. All right. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go. That helps tremendously. All right. That helps tremendously, bro. Shout out to Jack for the follow. Shout out to Chewy for the follow. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, we're in here now. Okay, that cleans it up like tremendously. Dang, I should have done that a long time ago. That's a lot cleaner. All right, cool. Yeah, for now, I think that is a difference. Oh boy. Hold on one second. Okay. Nice push. Nice recovery for the Bulls, man. Let me see if I can find. All right. Yeah, nice recovery for the Bulls, man. Sorry about that, guys. Handling some business, man. Jeez, order just came in. Gotta get the check to the people, man. What time is it? 4? He said 4 o'clock. Boy, so much going on, man. Let me write this down. Hold on one second. All right. Dev Trades, what's the word, man? Dev Trades is in the building. All right. I'm over here multitasking, trying to handle some business, man. Watching this crazy price action. 100-point swings back and forth. 200-point swings back and forth. They're going crazy, man. Oh, are they going to do it again? They're going to do it again. I don't know why TikTok just kicks you off, bro. Why does it just kick you off? It says inactivity. All right, we're gonna load it back up. TikTok, I'll be back. Give me a second. Okay, we like that. We like that. We got a couple people in there. Nice. Very interesting. Very interesting. What's the gifts? All right, let me get TikTok going again. Rotate, crop, stretch, flip, bring forward. All right, yeah, we'll just start another one. I guess that's what you have to do with TikTokity. We'll make it work. All good. Go live. All right, I think we're back. I don't know why it does that, yo. I really can't put a finger on it. Shout out to Dev Trades in the building. What's up? Bulls are pushing back to the highs, man. After that massive drop. Massive drop out of nowhere, man. Insane. All right, we in here, man. Let's go. Maybe it's maybe, who knows? Every couple of minutes, you gotta tap it, something. Tap it, whoa, something. Yeah. All right, cool. We're good. So now that thing is, what is this, bro? I want to get rid of that. I don't know what that is, but it's got to go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see if the Bulls can reach for those highs, man. That was a nice bounce off of VWAP. Clean bounce. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I need to call these people real quick. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? We are on TikTok and YouTube. Good old social media. Good old social media, man. This is wild. They definitely kick you off. All right, guys, we're back. S25 Ultra. Wow, that's a big zoom. Sheesh. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? TikTok Live is back. I don't know why they say it's because of inactivity, maybe. Hope everyone's doing well, man. We got a couple more hours. I'm gonna see if I can stay on. Let's see if we can get back to highs. The Bulls are fighting, man. After that implosion. What time was that? That was a 12 o'clock candle. 12 o'clock candle came in hot. Yo, 12 o'clock candle came in super hot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. on TikTok and YouTube. Unbelievable. Yeah, that lunchtime candle was massive. Wild action. Is Topstep still doing good? I haven't seen any complaints about Topstep today. That's a good thing. Shout out to Dev. Dev said Topstep is good today. Good. Good, good, good. They've been doing too much last couple days, man. Somebody launched an attack. Somebody, somebody does not like Topstep right now, man. Unbelievable. No games, man. Oh yeah, let me just keep this wide, right? All right, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. TikTok, we're back. Tickety-tocky. Yeah, bulls are in good position right now to at least challenge the highs. That 12 o'clock candle came in hot, hot. Jeez. When was that drop? 10, 11:30, 10:30? Let's go. All right, let me double check this guy. Bulls are making their way back up. Massive bounce off of VWAP. Massive. They swept it, kept it going. Shout out to the mod squad. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Apex Clippers. We in here, man. Bulls look good, man. Bulls definitely look decent. We got Nike earnings at the bell. We got FedEx earnings at the bell. Something. It's going down. All right, Let's see what happens into the close. I think it's like Prolific Trade says, okay, leaving the gym, had to get that nastiness off me. Time to catch a PM session play. Yo, what happened? I think you said you earned a bunch and then you gave it back. What happened? You caught the CPI candle? This volatility has been crazy, bro. It has been insane. All right, let me make this. Let me see. All right, cool. Give me 1 second, guys. Over here making some phone calls. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to all the new subscribers and the new followers on TikTok. Let's go. We're trying to grow the TikTok, man. All right. Olu says, rough day today. Rhythmic screwed me hard. Oh, man, what happened with Rhythmic? Man, everything's been going haywire, man. Project X, Rhythmic. Prolific says, caught CPI candle in the right direction. Then after the open, I got tunnel vision on the low time frame. Every trade went into profit, but I let them all come against me instead of trailing with stop loss. Oh, man. On Apex? Dang, man. Sorry to hear that. But I mean, did you at least break even or you let it? But I let them all come against me instead of, oh, got you. Dang, so you took a loss. Sorry to hear that, man. That CPI candle was massive. As long as you didn't blow anything, man, you'll be all right. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Yo, if you're in here and you're not subscribed to Prolific Trades, go over there and subscribe. Shout out to Prolific Trades in the building. Give me 1 second, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Prolific says, yeah, 10 blown evals. Oh man, for real? Dang. Reloading time now, yeah. Especially with Apex, man. Apex, I stalk that profit. You gotta stalk that profit, man. That trailing drawdown is nasty. Especially with this type of volatility. They've got me like that too before. I was close to passing like a couple evals, not even like a week ago. Like got real close, and I'm sitting there like, oh, it's about to hit. That thing reversed on me. And even if I break even, that thing can because of the drawdown, it can mess you up. Prolific, you'll be good, man. We still got the resets going. Cheap resets, so that's not too bad. And we got PCE tomorrow too. So that's another opportunity. For your security, please sign in again. Please, forgot your info. Yes, forgot info, bro. Let's get back into it. 301. It's the 202 856. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the TikTok squad. TikTok squad. We got the mod squad. We got the TikTok squad. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? What do you trade? If you're on the TikTok side, tap that screen, man. Let's get these likes up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let me figure this thing out real quick. I'm doing a bunch of things at once. Bye. To continue, I guess, man. I think we'll do it just to make this happen. We'll figure it out. Do you want to allow this? All right, let me just reset. Nice push. Nice recovery for the Bulls, man. Things were a little shaky at lunchtime. Things got shaky at lunchtime. Jeez. Big drop. But we're recovering now. Shout out to MSG UFO. Do we run into turbulence again up here? About to find out. We had a big drop at noon. Let's see if the Bulls can keep pressing. Crazy back and forth today. 100-point jumps, man. 100-point 15-minute candles. All right, cool. All right. So, I'm definitely not turning this thing in. All right, so we gotta figure that out, right? All right, I'll double check. We're back to the highs, guys. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. We're streaming from YouTube onto TikTok. All right, so we're going to Virginia with it. Virginia. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Key levels up here, man. Super key levels. Can they break through? About to find out. The space up here is critical. Nice bounce off of VWAP, man. Massive bounce. Big bounces down here too. Man. What? Ooh, if we get another rejection, I don't think we'll get another rejection though, man. If we get another rejection from these levels, that would be chaos. If they push us back to VWAP, that would be insane. Bulls need to hold it right here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. They better hold it. Bulls better hold it. Shout out to Prolific Trade. Prolific Trade says, back in the game. Let's go, bro. You're good, man. Stay the course, man. You're going to be good. You'll come back, man. We got, I was saying, I don't know if you heard me, but we have PCE tomorrow. PCE is decent for some 50Ks. Non-farm CPI, I try to pass like the bigger accounts. But yeah, PCE is decent. I've seen some decent moves off of PCE, so we'll see. Bright and early, 8:30 again tomorrow, I think. Give me 1 second, guys. Shout out to MSG UFO, the level master in the building. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Olu. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Devin. Shout out to Looney. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Shout out to Taru. Shout out to B Hendrix. All right, guys, we're in here. Yo, if we get another massive drop, Bulls better not let this. Yo, price action has been crazy today, man. All right, let's see. Give me 1 second, guys. The bears are spinning it again, or they're trying to. We'll see what happens. Crazy price action today, man. Back and forth. Back and forth.
In trading, taking breakout trades.
Who is this first? Ooh. All right, cool. Dang, they're kind of doing it again, man. Wow. These bears are relentless. That's the best way to put it. These bears are relentless. Unstoppable. Down from 400, bro. Insane. Unbelievable, man. Jeez, bro. Are they going for... They're going back to VWAP. Huge, bro. These are your levels. High 100s to 400. It's just been back and forth. Back and forth, back and forth. Wow. Unbelievable. We got 1 hour until power hour. It's going to be interesting. We got Facebook, no, not Facebook, FedEx and Nike earnings at the bell. Micron reported earnings yesterday. They had some good earnings, man. Good growth. Ooh, they're doing it again, guys. Jeez. Down from 400. Wow. We've already cracked 100 points. They're going for the 200 ball again. Sheesh. Unbelievable price action today, man. It's been insane. Insanity. This price action has been crazy. Oh boy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me see. Can I see on this or no? Why is this thing? All right, let me see. Hold on. Background open. Okay, cool. Here we go. Why can't I see my comments, man? I'm still trying to get used to YouTube, man. Usually I'm on YouTube. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. YouTube is like the base, and I'm trying to get TikTok going. Shout out to Devo. This is not a live account. Shout out to Tia B. What's going on? Just started a week ago. Trade gold. Nice. Shout out to Tia B. Shout out to Tia B, and Devo. This is not a live account. This is Apex Trader Funding, prop firm. Now I see some comments. Why don't I see the comments on? Yo, what's happening with TikTok Studio, man? Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're streaming on YouTube and TikTok. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what. I'm trying to get used to this too, but I went on my phone and then I saw the comment, but on YouTube Studio, I don't see any comments. I just see just a follow. Shout out to Tia B. Appreciate the follow. But I think I got it now. I'm gonna just look at it on my phone. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. But yes, you just started trading, period, or you were trading something else before. And which props are you trading? Shout out to Tia B in the building. No, just trading. Just start trading on general. Okay, nice. Here are some books you need to read: The Best Loser Wins, Trading in the Zone. You gotta start reading those now. I wish somebody told me that when I first started. Trading in the Zone and The Best Loser Wins. Pick those up. Trading in the Zone and then The Best Loser Wins. I think they even have like the audio book on YouTube. Yep, you need those. So that'll like start to get your mindset right when it comes to approaching the markets. Are you trading props? You said gold. So are you trading like props, Take Profit Trader, Apex Trader Funding, Topstep? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, this price action today has been insane. Insane. VWAP bounce again. What did we touch? 53? Why is of course the VWAP is different on NQ versus MNQ. That's a big difference though, man. 253 versus 234. That's a big difference. Shout out to Tia B. Tia B says, I'm Topstep X. Nice. Topstep is a good place to start, in my opinion. They have been glitching lately, but with the end of day drawdown and no consistency, I would say it's a good start. People think it's too expensive, but I'll pay a little extra for no consistency and end of day drawdown. TV says, I'm in eval stage. I blew a few accounts, took a break to step back and learn more. Oh yeah, absolutely. When you're just starting off, understand that the blown accounts, they're just gonna happen. Because that's when you're learning. The blown accounts, we were talking about it earlier. No, not earlier, but last week we were saying the blown accounts light the path to consistency. They light the path to consistency. As long as you learn from the blown accounts, learn what happened, and grow from it, they're just going to push you forward and make you better. That's all. Tia B says, watching YouTube and TikToks to learn strategies. Okay, cool. If you just started, that's pretty good, man. Like, you don't have to, you're not using your own capital per se. With the props, I wish props were around when I first started. I was using like my own cash accounts. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Antoine Payne. What's the word? Antoine Payne says, I see, bro. When I grow, I want to be like you. Shout out to Antoine Payne, man. Antoine Payne is in the building. Shout out to Prolific. Prolific says, I'm wondering if they want the data lows. It feels like they want to like collapse. This 400 level is giving the bulls pressure. So I don't know what, maybe into power hour we get the pop. Right now, bulls are holding VWAP nicely, very nicely. Every time we get down there, somebody's defending. So we'll see. Tia B says, once I make a little profit, then I'll eventually do that. But baby steps right now. Yes. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. This is a marathon, not a sprint. You'll be all right. Stay the course. You'll be fine. 2016. 2016, I took my first trade. And my kitchen table made like 20 bucks. I was like, oh, what just happened? Been hooked ever since. I was like, man, I just made some money on the internet. Been hooked ever since, man. And then I discovered futures Q4 2023. Took my first trades Q1 2024. And yeah, I like the futures game. I trade NQ mainly. I do dabble here and there in gold and silver, but I'm taking my time with those. I tried silver. I was like, ooh wee, I need a bigger account for this. Silver is not a game. But yeah, Tia, 2016, almost a decade in. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Yeah, that's so weird, man. I don't know why. Come on, TikTok studio. Got me missing comments. It's all good though. We're gonna figure it out. Yo, y'all see the 1200 EMA on the 5 minute? Just look at how we pivot at that point. It's very interesting. I just added the 1200 this year, and I've just been watching it. I'm like, yo, some type of algo is trading that level. Shout out to Tia B. Tia B says, what piqued your interest to even get started with trading? YouTube. I was on YouTube. I was like, how do you make online money? And boom, trading was one of the options. I remember back then it was like Amazon FBA trading, flipping. Shout out to Gary V. Gary V got me, man. Gary V had me at the thrift store. I was getting shoes for like 20. You can still do it. Like, that's what I want to do on like weekends. If I'm not trading and I don't have anything else to do, go find some gems, flip it on eBay. I would grab some New Balances for like 15, flip them for like 80, flip them for 60. Running shoes, same thing. Shoes were my forte. They've been my forte. I used to flip Jordans. I flipped some Yeezys. So yeah, I was at the thrift store looking for shoes, and I'll do the research on eBay while I was in the thrift store looking for what's the the going rate. So yeah, ever since then I've been it's been a journey, just trying to find ways to make money online. And yeah, trading has been the funnest one, put it that way. Nah, not full time. I got other things going on. I got a business. I help with the family business as well, so I got a lot going on. Ideally, I'm a scalper, so I don't need the whole day to trade. All I need is the first 2 hours, and I'm done. Like today, I was done during CPI, first hour. I touched the open like barely, scalped a couple pieces during the open, but other than that, give me an hour or two with some good volatility, I'm good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. trying to get this, we'll figure it out. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Never heard of CP. Please, okay, look. You got a pen? CPI. Write this down. Know when CPI is. Know when non-farm payrolls is. Know when FOMC is. Know your red folders. So Topstep has like a section where you can look up the news, CPI, NFP, FOMC, even PCE is decent, but those are the main three, top three. FOMC, CPI, non-farm payrolls. We usually get like some big moves off of those news events. And then if Trump is speaking, if a Fed is speaking, if Powell is speaking, be aware, because that can mess with price action. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo. All right, cool. Sitting here trying to debate, man. Should we do S26? We might do S26, man. I think we might wait. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to MSG UFO. MSG UFO is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Never heard you do. Wait, say it again. Okay, yeah, CPI, NFP, non-farm payrolls, that's what NFP stands for, FOMC, know when Trump is speaking, know when Powell is speaking. All five of those can move heavy. And on Twitter, follow Financial Juice. Yes. Shout out to MSG UFO. MSG UFO, yes. Yes. MSG UFO actually put the link in the chat on YouTube. I don't know if you're on YouTube, but yeah, financialjuice.com. I follow them on Twitter, and then I use like some other resources online, like investing.com. But just know your red folders. When I first started trading, I didn't pay attention to red folders. I didn't know what they were. I wish somebody told me. I was like, Powell? I was like, FOMC? Oh, man. And we'll get these massive moves. I'm like, yo, what just happened? I wouldn't look at the news, period. But then, like, maybe pandemic, that's when I was like, okay, maybe I gotta pay attention to this. That's when I started trading like the bigger names. Before, when I first started, I was trading penny stocks. So penny stocks was like, they just did their own thing. But as soon as you start trading Apple, SPY, QQQ, Tesla, your Metas and your Googles and your Microsofts, you got to know about the big news. Shout out to Prolific Trades, yep. And any important Trump speeches, yep. Yep, Trump, Powell, got to always know when they're on the mic. Yo, Bears are holding the line. They're holding. Shout out to Tia B. Appreciate the follow, Tia. But yeah, understand that once you read Trading in the Zone, you're gonna understand. Like, let that sink in your mind. This is a probability game. Not every day is gonna be a winning day. It's okay. The losses are part of the game. accepting losses is a big part of trading. It's a huge part, man. I'm still, even a decade in, I'm still struggling with it. I'm like, God dang it, I don't want to take an L. Let me try one more trade. But like we were saying last week, one more trade does not mean one more winning trade. That one more trade could be a trap. And it just pushes you deeper into the hole, man. Been there and done that plenty of times. Prolific Trade says, watch out for any war-related news. That too. Any tariff news, any China news, pay attention to all that. That usually comes from the Trumpster. So, yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We in here. Tia B says, I've been learning about consolidation, changing character, etc. I feel it's helped. Yeah, this game is like, you're gonna be learning the whole way through. I'm still learning. You're never gonna know everything. You know what I'm saying? So it's just a constant. As long as you're looking for information, use what you can with your edge, and then if it's something that doesn't really help your edge, then get rid of it. But always be looking for information to like help your edge and sharpen your edge. And the thing is, like, you'll have a concept down, and then sometimes you'll need a refresher. So yeah, it's a journey. You're on the right path though. You just started, so you know all the books to look for, all the news events to look for. Prolific Trades. Somebody, Tia B on TikTok just said, my sister has Prolific Traders Discord. Tia B says, my sister has Prolific Traders Discord. That's cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, I'm just starting to stream on TikTok. Everybody's like, you gotta get on TikTok, on Twitch or something other than YouTube. So I'm trying out TikTok. I tried Twitch, but that thing is laggy. I might need another computer just for Twitch. We'll see, but we're gonna play with TikTok and YouTube for now. Yo, Tia, I'm on YouTube too, so you can look me up on YouTube. Just in case I'm not on TikTok. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Tia B says, same handle on YouTube. Yep, same handle. Infinity Trades across the board. Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, Snapchat. I even started a Snapchat. They said Snapchat is where the money's at. Very interesting, this social media thing, man, and going live. Tia B says, my entire algorithm is trading now. So good thing I decided to join the live today. Yes, appreciate you stopping by. All right, let's see. We want to try to go see if we can get something going. These bears look hungry, yo. They look hungry. If we breach VWAP and hold, CPI lows will be on the radar. But if we can hold VWAP, bulls got a shot. But right now it's looking 50-50, man. Bears are pressing. This is going to be an interesting close. Bulls need to do something quick. The high 170s, 180s to 400. That's been the range. And we just pushed back up to retest the 1200 on the 5-minute chart. Got rejected hard. This is going to be an interesting finish, to say the least. VWAP is super important. Low 230s, 200 in general. They better hold it. Shout out to Tia B. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? All right, we're going to watch VWAP, see if we can hold. Yeah. Oh yeah, X too. All that good stuff. Trying to see if I can get this clearer, but for now, it's just gonna have to be this. On TikTok, it won't let me like give like a direct feed of my camera for some reason. I don't know why, but that's why it's a little bit blurry. But we're gonna figure it out. I might play with it this weekend. Yeah, it's like on the edge. I don't know why, but it is what it is. As long as you can hear me, we're good. I'll figure out something with the camera. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everyone in TikTok land. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We're streaming from YouTube. Oh, prolific traders. Okay, got it. Yeah, they said, oh, okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, same. Yeah, they got the same name. You've unlocked. Yeah, TikTok is like another world. Before I started going live, I wasn't on TikTok like that. I'm trying to learn the platform. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Oh boy. All right, cool. Appreciate the rose, Tia B. Yeah, follow me on YouTube too. If I'm not on TikTok, I'm on YouTube. But going forward, I'm gonna try to do both at the same time. Okay, we gotta figure this out. Oh, dang it, my bad. I forgot this is actual OBS. It's an OBS. Oh man, all right, cool. Oh, that might be the reason. Let me see if I try to move this thing. Will it move the screen? I don't think so. Nah, it's not. I was about to say. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We in here. Let's see if we can go to the close. It's 2:30 now. 30 minutes until power hour. And the Bears look hungry, guys. They look hungry. What time is it? They definitely look hungry. If we fade this entire CPI move, boy. If we fade this entire CPI move, man, I don't know, guys. It's going to be interesting into the close. I think the music might be loud too. Let me see if I can shrink that or decrease it. Primary speaker. Let me just see if I can turn it off. Whoa. Okay, so maybe be right here. Hold on. All right, let's see if you can hear me clear. Yeah, that sounds a lot better. All right, let's see if you can hear me clear. Yeah, that sounds a lot better. All right, I'm trying to adjust this mic. All right, I think we're good. But yeah, these Bears, I don't know. We're back to VWAP. I don't know about these Bears, man. These Bears have been disrespectful all day. Nasty drops from the highs. Nasty drops from the highs, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. VWAP retest right here. Dang, bro. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. If they fade this entire move into power hour, the fact that we didn't get a trending day, that means control is still up for grabs. If the Bulls really wanted to send a message, we should be above 25.5 right now on NQ. But right now, Bears are like, I'm going to have to earn this. Bears ain't playing no games right now. Wow, bro. This is insane. This is insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We in the mix, man. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are streaming from YouTube onto TikTok. These Bulls better hold the line, man. VWAP needs to hold. VWAP is like the low 200s. 230, 240. I somehow passed the 250K eval during CPI. Caught the push up. But I had to play with like big size, man. Played with big size and let it rip. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Thursday. We should be back on. I'm gonna try to get on tonight too. Power hour in 20 minutes, guys. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Power hour. Give me a second. All right, man. Ooh, the Bears. All right. Sorry about that. Another phone call. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Past five evals. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Prolific. See, you're right back. Right back in the mix. The blown accounts light the path. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Right back at it. Look at that. 5 evals back in the mix. Let's go. Shout out to Prolific Trades, man. All right, we're in here. Yeah, I don't know what happens with TikTok. Oh. Oh, yeah. This guy's setup is crazy. I don't know who this guy is, man. But his setup is insane. Looks like. All right. Shout out to Prolific Trades. All right, we're back at it. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the TikTok universe. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are streaming from YouTube onto TikTok. I think it sounds better. I just adjusted the mic on TikTok, so it should sound a little bit better. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's way clearer. It's definitely way clearer. Big battle, guys. This is insane. We went back down to the same spot that we've been battling the whole day. 25-100. 25, not 25-100, but 25-200. It's been a back and forth action between 200 and ooh. How is she still? It is 6 hours ahead. It is 3 a.m. Oh man. Hey guys, I need. Undo. All right, guys. Let's see what the Bulls do into the close. We might just consolidate into the close. I don't know if anybody's gonna break the edges right now. Right now we're kind of in the middle of the range. We'll see what happens into the close. Right now, Bulls are pushing to the upside. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Can they hold the line? We slammed below VWAP again and pushed right back up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 30 minutes until MOC. MOC will be interesting. MOC could shoot us in either direction. The last 10 minutes of New York session. So how does that work? Where is this? Okay. Shout out to all the new subscribers on YouTube. Shout out to the new followers on TikTok. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're just kicking it, man. Watching this price action. Let's see if the bulls can climb back up. It looks like they want to. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to Robert. Appreciate the sub. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. My bad, y'all. I'm taking these phone calls, man. Bear with me. Shout out to everybody in the TikTok universe. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Shout out to all the new subscribers and followers. Shout out to Tia B. Tia B started trading a week ago. The journey has begun. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Are the bulls gonna push back up? Now we're kind of like ranging. You can see the top, you can see the bottom, clear. But what happens into the close? That's gonna be interesting. Right now, bulls got it to back to the upside. Let's see if they can hold. We're approaching the 1200 EMA again. 1200 EMA rejected us hard. What level was that? What time was that? It rejected us hard for the fresh 4-hour candle, 2 o'clock Eastern time. But right now they're holding the line. Looks like they want to go. 25, the 25, 30s and 40s and 50s. Or no, it's actually a 25 30s. That's a reclaim of the 1200. Let's see if they can jump up there. There's a gap up there too at 25 350. It's gonna be interesting. We'll see. MOC could shoot us up there. MOC 20 minutes. Shout out to Antoine Payne. I'm close. Not in there, but I'm close. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Olu. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're watching the bulls to see if they push back up. Day highs is the goal. Let's see what they can do. I'm trying to see if I should, that's what I need to watch. Let's see. What's the actual difference? If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. What a day, man. What a day. How is this? How is there? Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see why they want to kick us off. Why? Let me see if maybe I do this. About to figure something out. Hold on. We're gonna figure this thing out. Does it get rid of this? Bro. I don't know what this thing is about. Inactivity in what way? Detect the inactivity. We have complete the very continue your account live. What is this, bro? It's just so random. How do they determine that? And I'm sitting here talking. It's so weird. It's random, bro. It's cool though. I have no idea. What? That's so random, yo. TikTok, come on, bro. What we doing? Okay, we're back to that 1200. That pink line is the 1200 EMA on the 5 minute chart. You see how they're trying to turn us around at that level again? Hopefully not. Hopefully bulls can push through. We got 25 minutes, 15 minutes until MOC. MOC could do it. Yeah, I think MOC could do it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're over here trying to debate. We gotta update this phone, man. Update the phone. We need a gaming computer for 2026, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to the TikTok family. We are streaming from YouTube onto TikTok. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Infinity trades on all platforms. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're watching to see if the bulls want to test the highs into the close. Big, huge swings today. Big, huge swings. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Same handle on YouTube. Infinity Trades. Let's go. Smash the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't know what that is, man. I hope I can turn that off. We have detected inactivity. MOC in 10 minutes. MOC could shoot us up, but the first hurdle is this 1200 EMA in the 30s and 40s, 230. What is it? 330s and 340s? Yeah, 330s basically. We're still on trend on the 15-minute chart though. So we'll see. We'll see if we get this push. That's not bad, man. Shout out to everybody in the TikTok universe and YouTube universe. Trumpo talking banksters excuse to do damage. Whoa. Trump is on the mic. Dang, man, he just hops on whenever, right? He just hops on whenever. Okay, 6 p.m. Okay, cool. 6 p.m. Did that. All right, cool. Let's see what happens. MOC coming in hot, 9 minutes. And MSG UFO says Trump is talking right now. Dun, dun, dun. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're streaming on YouTube and TikTok. Shout out to Race to Wins. What's going on, Race to Wins? Let's see if the Bulls can get back to the highs. It looks like they're headed there. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Prolific Trades said just past 5 evals. Let's go. He loaded up. Prolific came back heavy. Big dog. Let's go. Shout out to Alex Chavez. Shout out to Tia B. Appreciate the rose, Tia B. Race to Win says snoozing, looking at this price. This price action has been insane. 300-point rip to the upside, 100 points down, 100 points up, 100 points down, 150 up, 200 down. There's been plenty of volatility. It's been insane. All right, cool. We'll see what happens. We got 15 minutes, guys. And then we got to figure some things out. 4 o'clock. Yes. Speaking of that, let me log in real quick. Rest the Wind says right, but if it can pick a direction and stick with it, would be cool. It's gonna be tough, man. Off that CPI push, this is a big battle right here. Oh, Bulls look like they're gonna do it. We got 15 long minutes, and we're right next to the highs. MOC in 5 minutes. They could do it, man. Volume's gonna start entering the markets into the last 10 minutes, so Bulls look like the ball is in their court if they can hold it. Gotta get above this 1200 EMA and hold. We do have a 15-minute FEG up here. This is gonna be interesting. This is going to be an interesting close, but the ball is in the Bulls' court right now. We'll see if they can hold it. Hold the line, Bulls. All right, we'll see. We got 15 minutes left, 4 minutes until MOC. The MOC chaos. People are saying Alpha Futures is like Apex. I mean, like Topstep. John Nesto, what's going on? John Nesto says, "Hey man, how much you made on Apex today? Combine or funded?" I made a little bit on both. This top guy is eval, 250K eval. The next one, 542. That's a funded account. The next one is 405. That's a funded account. 275. That's an eval. 147, that's an eval. 145, that's an eval. 134, that's a funded account. 130, that's a eval. And 40, that's a funded account. So yeah, did a little bit of a mix. Like when CPI hit, there was plenty of opportunities, man. I was just scalping along. But my main goal today was to pass the 250K. And we went in one direction. Thank goodness. If we had chop, I would have gotten stopped out. But we went in one direction, nice pop off of CPI. We blasted off from 100 to 200 pretty easily, so that was good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Sahil. What's going on? Yes, I scalp. I am a level-based momentum scalper. What about you? What are you trading and how long have you been trading? Shout out to Sahil in the TikTok chat. Oh, ooh, MOC right now, guys. Where are we going? Ooh, battle zone. We got a battle zone. Let's see what happens. Who's gonna be stronger right here? We got 10 minutes of pain right now. We just swept the 15-minute FEG. We got two 15-minute FEGs right in this little section. The more the FEGs overlap, the stronger the level becomes. All right, guys, give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. All right, I'm back. There's a lot going on over here. Oh, Bears are winning the battle so far. Dun, dun, dun. It's going to be interesting. All right, let me see. To me, all right, cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we got a couple more minutes. Bears are winning the battle so far. MOC can go either way. The last 10 minutes of New York session. John Esto says, nice, man. So how many funders you have? Right now I think I got like 6 or 7. If you add Beelnox, I have like 9, then you add Topstep, I have 1 on Topstep. That's like 10. So I got like 10, 11 funders right now. Some of them are passed and I just haven't activated them, including the one you see on the screen, the 250K. And the combines are what? So most of the combines you see are 50Ks. The one at the top is the 250K. So usually if it's like a regular day, I can pass like a 50K eval, right? Whenever we have like the news events like CPI non-farm, that's when I try to pass like the bigger accounts, like the 150K and the 250K. For the 250K, to pass those accounts, I use CPI strictly. CPI gives me the most range. Shout out to John Esto. What about you? How long have you been trading and what do you trade? But yeah, most of my accounts right now are 50Ks. I have 3 150Ks I haven't activated. And then I have this one 250K that I haven't activated yet. So all in all, once everything's activated, it's like 11 accounts if you include Knox and Topstep. Somehow I passed the combine with all this Topstep craziness. All right, the second 5, here we go. The bears are pressing, man. Unbelievable. The price action today has been insane, guys. You see how we turned around at the 1200 EMA again? The 1200 EMA is different. Somebody's trading that level. I don't know who it is, but I didn't have the 1200 on my chart until when? I didn't have my till this year. Muno Mars told me about it. He was like, put the 1200 on your account, on your chart, and see what happens on all time frames. It's insane. Oh yeah, gunning now. Nice. Yeah, Bears are winning the fight. They're winning the last 10 minutes. It's going to be interesting going into tomorrow. Tomorrow we have Core PCE coming in hot. Core PCE coming in hot. What is this? All right, let me see if I can jump on here real quick. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to all the new followers on TikTok. Appreciate you guys, man. John Nesto says, I've been trading futures since July. So far, I've tried only Topstep and TPT. Take Profit Trader just started, and TPT just started last week. Nice. So you've been trading futures since July. So this July, nice. That's what's up, man. So far, I've only tried Topstep. How do you like Topstep? Topstep is legit. I like Topstep. No consistency rule. Smaller drawdown, but end of day drawdown than Apex. But I don't mind paying the extra for the no consistency rule and end of day drawdown. So like, let's say the banger, the drop we had yesterday, you could have caught that whole move, and Topstep will count it for you, and it won't go against you. John Nestor said, I've been thinking of Apex, but first I have to be consistent on payouts to even out the cost for Apex today. Copy trade with, which is insane. 20 accounts, yeah. I know somebody that's trading 40 accounts right now, copy trading. Insanity. It's cool though, man. Like, the power of the prop firm, if you have the right edge and you have the right discipline and the patience, the upside is enormous. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got like 2 more minutes, guys. Bears won the last 10 minutes. I don't know what's going to happen into tomorrow, man. But the Bulls did not have their way in convincing fashion. Like, today was, yeah. Today was not, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't a trending day to the upside above 25,500. Nah, Bears held the line at the highs. So it's going to be very interesting going into Asia and London. Then we have Core PCE coming in hot tomorrow morning. It's going to be interesting, guys. It's going to be very interesting. Because if the Bears spin this, because CPI is like the last like big news event for the rest of the year. So you're talking about yearly candles coming in hot. Yearly candles and in like a week and a half. Yearly candles, quarterly candles end in a week and a half. Monthly candles end in a week and a half. So you're talking about trifecta in terms of a big finish for the year. So are we gonna go up or are we gonna go down? Oh boy. There's the bell. I think that's the bell, right? Hold on one second, guys. All right, let's see. All right, guys, the Bears won that last 10 minutes. I am about to run some errands. I will be back. I think we're gonna do evening session. We'll see what time we get back. Yeah, I should be back. If I can knock everything out, we should do evening session. So turn on your notification bell so you know when I go live. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube chat. Shout out to everybody in the TikTok chat. Shout out to everybody in the social media universe. Bears won that, man. Bears might go crazy after hours. They held the line. Very crazy. CPI aftermath, guys. CPI aftermath. John Nesto says, yeah, man, Topstep is legit. Yeah, I like Topstep for sure. Take Proper Trader is legit. Gotten a payout on Monday from them. Nice. Shout out to you, John Nesto. By the way, how payouts you receive for November? No, nothing for November. Yeah, I've been in sort of a dry spell, but it's all good. I'll get back to it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. John Nesto, are you in the Discord? The link is in the pinned comment. If you want to jump in there, let me know, and then I'll bump you up. We're building the community in the Discord, man. We chop it up every day. Even if I'm not on stream, I'll be in there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys, I am about to run. Shout out to Tia B for the rose on TikTok. I appreciate you. Shout out to Tia B. She just started trading like a week ago. The journey has begun. The journey has begun. All right, guys, I'm about to run. You guys be safe. CPI day was fun. It was eventful. All right, guys, you guys be safe. I might be back on later on. Just check your notifications. You'll know. Turn on the notification bell and you'll know when I go live. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Keep on going, guys. This thing is a journey. Base hits win the game. Singles win the game. Stack base hits. That's the name of the game. That's the name of this whole process. This is a probability game, guys. Every day is not going to be green. We have to accept that as traders, guys. Keep on going, guys. You guys be safe. Happy Thursday. I'm going to try to get on later on tonight. But yeah, just hit that follow button, like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. You guys be safe, be good to yourselves, and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. I will catch you guys on the flip side. Be safe. Peace.